Hello, gamers. What's up? Hate to bet with the first redemption. Hello, hello. Hate to bet, hype trip. Play a different game challenge. Trip, let me do what I want with my life challenge. Oh my god, bruh. I'm sorry, I want to play a game that I like. Sheesh. Uh... But yeah, what's up? I'm playing Sunshine again because the Randomizer got retro achievements, and I was like, ooh, it's been a while since I played the Randomizer. Let me play the Randomizer. So we're playing Sunshine again. Yeah. Uh, they added a couple things since I last played this. You can change like the win condition to different shine sprite amounts. I think the default is collect all Shadow Marios. It's a funny way to word it. Am I gonna master it? Probably. If not soon, then eventually, because you have to do a few different playthroughs, like one with the 16 shine mode, one I think was like the 60 shine one. I think there's also just there's an achievement for beating the game with, I forget if it was less than or exactly 22 shines, like no more than 22. And that one you gotta get pretty lucky. So, bro, my face is turning the color of the screen. Uh, but yeah, I'm gonna do collect all Shadow Marios. Another 20 minutes before you have to line up this ground pound with the fire block. Oh, did you rocket storage a billion times? And fly above everything? Bro. Does this let me skip the cutscenes? Yay, it does. That's convenient. Oh! Oh! We're starting here. And I don't have... Yeah, I can't cover, so I just got a regular jump. Sorta did the banana warp to the ceiling. Oh, I see, I see. The banana warp. I've never done that. Yeah, that category seems a little hideous. More... Yeah, okay. More hideous than I'm willing to deal with, at least right now. Is hideous, but you did it years ago? I see. I see, I see, I see. Oh, I kind of glossed over it in the settings, but I forgot you could, like, this version of the game lets you, like, turn on better collision and, like, bug fixes. I left them all off. I want it normal. I like my funny, janky Mario game. Hard part is some of the methods for the clips have changed. They're the ones you used originally, but you can find them on YouTube. I see, I see. Oop. Doing this with only normal jumps is so awkward. I don't think I even have wall jumps, so I couldn't have gotten the other one up. Wall kicks will not work right now. Alright, what's the first thing we're getting? In the harbor. Rocket nozzle. We can actually no. We need ground pound. I was about to say we can beat the final boss, but no, not yet. We're skipping these. Slayer mentioned hoverless, but you didn't actually see that list. Is that as hideous as you think it sounds? Probably. Hoverless is kind of tricky. Are all the levels open? How does early game work in this? Wait. Oh my god, I forgot the flip out is a separate action you need to unlock. I am gonna go... I'm gonna go to the Piana Village pipe. Alright, let's start from the beginning. Where am I gonna go with this one? The Secret of Casino Delfino. Woo, we got another entrance! This randomizer is so funny because of all the entrances being randomized. Yes. Damn, I can't get the bird right now. I don't think I can pick things up either. That's also an action you need to unlock. The beach cannon? Bruh, can I even do this? Maybe? I might be able to. Okay. Same bird! Alright. We're finally somewhere. A little scary without hover, but should be manageable. Ooh, especially if I can get a life every time. I don't think blue coins matter in this. But we'll avoid picking them up anyway. Low-key, as a grown-ass man, you don't think Sandbird's that bad? I also don't think Sandbird's that bad. Like getting the red coins on its back at the beginning, nothing crazy. Oh my god, I forgot the Y camera is something I need to unlock. But yeah, you just gotta be careful when it turns. And with the hover nozzle, you can stay in the air a little bit to make sure it's like not in a weird angle while it's still transitioning. This bum had you crying as a kid. Hey Coco. Hi Knack, what's up? What's up, everybody? Mario of the Sunshine variety indeed. We're playing the funny randomizer. Because we got retro achievements on the randomizer now. Okay, so I just went into episode 1. We got the Sandbird. We're going into episode 2 now. But yeah, I hope everybody's chilling, having a good day. Another Serena Beach. Cause this was like the first place we went to off of episode 1, right? That's funny. Piana Village Pipe is taking me to Serena. I don't think I can do this. Wait, does this count as another? It might count as another. This is another loading screen. Oh my god. Now Mecha Bowser appears. That's funny. Alright, another Shine Sprite. It's not one that matters, but I have to remember this one. Because there are achievements for getting all 10 regular shines in the level. So that includes like the secret red coins. GG's, you can't die. I can't even do any of those red coin levels before getting the ground pound. I think you can ledge grab. I think that's one thing I do have from the jump. Why is it spawning me like that? Alright, Piana 3, Piana 3. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, another secret level. Okay. Scary. I would love to find a rainbow shine. That'd be nice. That'd be great. It's like emulate Sunshine a lot. Can I tell you why half the fruits are see-through on yours, or why none of the Piantas have eyes? I've never heard of that. I don't know. What the scallop? Send a screenshot after you're done falling. Bro, that's scary. I don't know. I love when it does this. So dumb. What? I was about to say there's an achievement for getting this shine in particular, but I don't think it's gonna matter because I think this is another loading zone. Yo! An ability! for free. Y-cam, which isn't really very useful on its own. Now I can do this. Awesome. Advent. What's up, Advent? Okay, so this isn't the balloons yet. No. Oh, I definitely tried to triple jump, but I don't have doubles or triples yet. Is this a 100% run? No. ISO blind? No, dude, it's only randomizer. But they love taking me to the Pinna Park entrance. And also the Serena Beach entrance. This randomizer is so silly. Oh, secret! We're getting somewhere. God damn. That was like 60 loading zones. Yeah, this randomizer is funny like that. And unfortunately, still not a secret. Not a secret, still not an ability. I need something like better than Y-cam. Give me the spray or hover nozzle, or ground pound or something. This might be annoying to get to. Oh, we'll see. I can't even do rocket storage without the, whatchamacallit, the spray nozzle. Ugh, the camera, okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was pretty simple, actually. The end is a mo. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oh, that's annoying. Thought I was gonna land on it. But no problem for me. I keep thinking about getting the yellow bird, but I can't. I don't have the spray nozzle. A pianissimo nozzleless for an Achievo. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Was that Piana 6 I went into to get to there? I think so. Ooh! Something simple. Bro, like four of the secret stages have been via Piana. Also, this one's giving me a reward. That's good. Watch me get two really good abilities off of Piana 7 and 8, so I should have started from 8 instead of from 1. I don't think I can get this one up, so GG. Alright, what am I getting? Spray nozzle that's broken! And by broken, I mean, you know, just like normal. You have it all the time. If I go back to the airstrip pre-collecting flood, would I have the spray nozzle? I don't know. Oh. Wait, is this pre-Mecha Bowser? It is. Bruh. Can I do this? I think I might be able to, but it might be like awkward. Okay, that's not even the part that should be giving me trouble. Yes, but not easily. Oh, no. That was dumb. Okay. We got this. It's fine, it's fine. I could also do a lot more stuff. I can go to Bianco Hills now that I have the spray nozzle. Well, the Bianco entrance. Shit. That sucks. Well, that stinks. Probably would have been safer to just walk all the way back to the beginning, try again with the lily pad. Do I have to rocket nozzle that? That's a good question. I don't think so. But I'm also scared of just making the jump normally. Well. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Damn it. Well, that's, I don't know if I just missed or if I actually can't reach it. No! Oh, I didn't even reach all the way with that. No. Well, now I know that much. Even if I got the red coin, I would have died. Okay, I'll try another regular jump for the coin again. Ah, that sucks. But a side flip for the one time? This guy thinks I have the side flip. Well, I got the problem coin. So now I just need to work my way back and play safe. Don't even have triple jump, it's true. I'm like slightly angled to the right. Holding straight up is gonna get me killed. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm so bad at this game, bruh. I'm gonna get impatient and fall off, making my way back. At least I got the one up this time, so it's less of a concern. And I do, even if this isn't a shine that gets me something, which it could be. I do want to get this anyway, because one of the achievements for this is getting all of the regular shine sprites that aren't tied to blue or 100 coins. There we go. Wow, that was a rainbow shine. First? No, dude. Vibrate. Sunglasses! Well, I have the sunglasses. I don't remember which mission it was that got me to, whatchamacallit, the airstrip. Was it the fourth one? I'll look for the one time, if not, I'll just go do Bianco entrance things. We'll come back to all these levels at some point. It was here. Okay. You do have to load into the airstrip post-tutorial, otherwise they get rid of your lead. Let anyone in here? What are you talking about, Trip? Actually, you know what? I can get some Delfino shines now. Like this thing. Is that? Oh, it's a rainbow one. I didn't notice it first. Wall kicks will work. Oh, I can go into the pipe over there. Thought I was gonna miss that jump and be sad, but it's fine. I made it. Oh, I didn't think I would fall off the platform if I bonked on that. Fine. It doesn't really matter. Why am I here? Is this... I'm not doing this with the rocket nozzle. I don't want to do that with the rocket nozzle. It's probably possible, I'm not doing that. Yo, it's Zer. Bruh. That's how I immediately left. Yeah, because my setup for doing that fight is annoying. Not because it's Zerf. You're the one being mean. Trip. Your agenda. Oh my god. It's always agenda. Oops. I can't do the other shine sprite for cleaning. Unlock climbing. Oh, on like grates and stuff. For a second I thought that meant like ledge grabs, but no, that's separate. You added me with a screenshot. Let me see. Let me take a look. Oh my god, bro. Why? You can see like the shape of the fruit carving out the shadows. What the fuck? Your game looks upscaled. Maybe that's why. Maybe it has to do with your upscaling. Why are all these Chivos 1 point? Because they're not, like, getting the ability themselves isn't that crazy, right? Because you're gonna get them anyway as you keep getting rainbow shines. There are achievements worth more points that I'll get eventually, like beating the Shadow Marios or getting every shine sprite in the area. Yeah, I can't get the shine for cleaning that though, because I need a ground pound. So, I guess I'll just do this. Wait, I said... Is this gonna unlock the Delphi, or not the Bianco entrance? Because this puts me into a cutscene. How does that work? Oh, I guess they left this intact. Or the RNG just gave me this by coincidence, but I'm inclined to think it's the former. Blah 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 blah. And they didn't fix it? Damn. Well, it's worth a shot. I don't got any other ideas. Oh, hey! The airstrip. You don't have a drop shadow? That sounds hideous. What's it gonna be? Something good? Give me ground pound or hover nozzle. Those are like the two things I want. Oh, this one's also only 1 point. Ready. Also, I got the side flip. Not what I was hoping for. I guess we'll get rid of these goopy piranhas. I have to stream Pokemon so you can get the epic chat badge? Bruh. I wasn't planning to. Is that like you just have to watch for an X amount of time? I don't know. Good night. Good night, Bray. Oh, high end then. I don't think you can play this game without the side flip. It is kind of weird. But if I had to weigh the importance of the side flip to the hover nozzle, I miss my hover. It's very useful. Although I guess it's less important compared to like the ground pound. I don't think I need the hover to do as many things. Technically. It'd be good to have. Loki got your fave side flip in the series. Ain't no Loki. That shit broken in this game. Side flip is awesome. Red coin, there is. Silly me. Spin jump. I am also missing a lot. Yeah. You want to become more woke because you side-eyed your professor when he mentioned the New York Times. I see. I'm infecting you? They'll say I'm infecting you, bro. Oops. There we go. Well, it could be that Tibet's PC is so beastly that it's the reason problems are occurring. Shout out Sonic Generations, the original version on PC, having issues with running on modern hardware that it didn't have before. Computers and software are fickle things. For dolphin emulation specifically, it is kind of odd. why Tibet would be having these specific, very specific graphical issues. It might have something to do with transparency. Transparency's always weird. Steamboat. Well, I don't think Windows 10 specifically would be your problem here. My PC is still Windows 10. This shit tells me that it's too old for Windows 11. Thank God. Unlock Yoshi. That's huge.
I just made a huge bowl of boy slop for dinner and now I get to sit down and watch my favorite streamer Hugo_nomics.
Kami with the 72 months. Thank you for the sub, Kami. A bowl of boy slop. I see. What's up, Kami? Ah, I forgot I can't flip out. Yeah, I'm right. Fuck. No, I have to do this the normal way. Actually, is that true? Can I? Hold on, that might not be true. That might not be true. Rocket nozzle. Come on, Mario, grab the ledge. Grab the invisible ledge up here. Yes! Oh, I'm on the fucking pipe. Oh my god, bro. I might give up on this one. Oh, that's a good start. This I don't want to do without hover nozzle. I would much rather have hover nozzle. Deserve, chill, and then... I'll give it a couple tries. I think this would be a level where having the fixed physics and like collision and stuff would probably be helpful generally. Maybe not with rocket nozzle Loki. I have wall kicks, right? Which means I can do this. There we go. Okay, we're going into the center. It's fine. I can get it. Just gotta get a good horizontal. What was that? Ah! Why do you go nowhere? I should try to get that top right coin, the one in the green cup on the right. as soon as possible, because clearly that one's gonna be annoying. Okay, I got it. I think I have done this with rocket nozzle before. Or maybe I just gave up. But it's doable. No, you weren't supposed to start sliding, Mario! Don Pianta sends their regards. I'm about to game over. That's fine. Wait, I forgot about getting the other one first. Was this Bianco 3 or 4? I don't remember. It's fine. Just quit out right away once I recognize, once we're in the, so we're in, the casino. Okay, this bottom left purple one. Trip, I don't think this is a battle you want to be fighting right now. Yeah, what Bright said, basically. Why'd I miss that? Oh my god, that was just me missing. Alright, let's try on this set of lives. Wow, I finally got that. Got all 3 red coins at the beginning. Alright, we're gonna get the one all the way over here. Easy, no problem. Can I get this one? Probably not. Just by going into the pocket from the back of the board. Okay. One more purple. No! Okay. Hearing this with the turbo nozzle sounds like, the worst thing ever. Okay, if I game over, I know I don't need to come here again at least. If I fuck up getting the shine sprite. Well, at least not right now. I do want to get every shine eventually. I did it! Without a game over! Oh, that reminds me, I could check the entrance the normal entrance for that. Pachinko. Can I give you tips on how to make friends at uni? Why are you asking me, bro? I had a Xenoblade desktop background on my laptop, and somebody started talking to me. Get a Xenoblade background. It was Xenoblade 1, to be specific. What if someone flames you? That's literally insane. Why is it insane? That's kind of a harsh way to put it. I'm trying to spam spray when I don't have that. There we go. Five points. Shadow Mario on the beach. Roller coaster cart. I forgot. If you start a roller coaster cart without that unlocked, I think they just kill you. That's so funny, if true. You lost your phone on campus one night. Had a case with Xenoblade characters on it, so you were trying to explain what your phone looks like to campus safety, and you were like, red case with characters. Join a club, that is what people say. True. Also, the guy who talked to me over my desktop background ended up being like somebody who lived like right next to me in the dorms, like in the rooms right across. I was like, oh, that's funny. What level am I doing? Yanko Hills Cave Secret. Gotta make sure the club isn't a chug factory. Some guy yesterday behind you said he didn't shower. That's so crazy. Yeah, Kami. Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. I don't like having 0 lives. Makes me nervous. Was this 7? Did I just pick Bianco 7 and get Bianco 7? That's awesome. If true. It might have been episode 6, but I'm not sure. You need to send them to therapy now. What do you want me to do? I think it was 6. The Manta Storm. This might be annoying. Your school has a Toho club? Get in there, SP. That's all you. Hell no, it's a sausage, that's probably. You don't know that? Smile? You know what they say about assuming? Actually, this is probably fine. Might be a little more tedious than usual. Not having the spin is gonna be a little annoying. Yeah, maybe it is gonna be kind of annoying when it gets down to it. It's fine so far. They call me said you might pass that might pass the line into Redland. Well, you don't know until you go. And I'd rather not repeat what I just said a minute ago. Ah! Okay, this was pretty chill and simple to do, actually. My loadouts. Just had to take it a little more carefully than usual. Up with Nintendo's obsession with big boss that becomes tons of small enemies. I'm trying to think of examples. They do that in Wind Waker, they do that in Luigi's Mansion. I think the answer is they really wanted to flex the GameCube's processing power. Because beyond just bosses, they were always putting a lot of little guys on the screen in the GameCube. Like Paper Mario, they do like a Thousand Year Door at the beginning of the game. Pikmin, that entire series' existence. The Smorg's true. Building games around tech is true. What? Okay. Funny how that worked out. Do I make this? Actually, I have side flip. This should be doable. Wow, this gen we got fuck-ass wheelchair basketball. I think fuck-ass wheelchair basketball is a harsh way to put it. I think the idea is cool. I think the problem is that the game is really bare bones, both in terms of, like, things to do, and aesthetically, it's really boring. Like, those are the two things that are like, why? I feel like this could be a lot more interesting. Ooh, maybe I can't do this. Fuck. This might not be possible. If it is possible, it's really awkward. Nintendo will probably be taking advantage of faster load times. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I could do this. Yo, can you, like, take me up towards the coin? That's the wrong way. Well, this stinks. Still only have 0 lives, right? Oh, game over and refreshing. I wonder if I could have done that if I, like, beeline towards the 1 coin. I'd rather not try that right now. What's in here? Red coins in the coral reef. when I was doing this on my most recent playthrough, one of these red coins that's like with a group of fish was trolling the shit out of me. Surely it won't happen again. Smile. Where is the last one? Is it with a group of fish? I feel like I would have noticed. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe that's my problem. Oh, there it is. I don't know how we ever saw these coins on CRTs. I mean, that low-key might have looked better on CRTs. There's some stuff in this game that looks kind of weird, blown up. But those bright red spots look kind of nice. I keep trying to flip out. Ah! Okay. I like the look of that shine sprite. Give me something good. Yes, yes, yes. Still can't do any of the red coins, the secrets. Is this the level I was thinking of? Okay, yeah. Oh, I totally could have just beelined it towards this. But, it's fine. Can I tell you how to lose weight now, bro? Why are you asking me for all this important life advice? Right, as for themed life advice. Aren't you thin? Like, do you really need to lose weight, or are those skinny jeans just, like, really damn skinny? No, you don't, right? You do not have one neck for every viewer. On the way to the eel, might as well get this. What? How'd I miss? There we go. Why am I walking away? It's just gonna put me right in front of the level anyway. I almost can put it a spin out of a habit. Takes so long to fall. How am I not getting the healing for this? There we go. Come on. You know you want to try to eat me and expose your teeth so that I can clean them. Also, I think I might have lied about this maybe being possible with Rocket Nozzle. In hindsight, now that I better understand how that thing works underwater. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Huh. I didn't think I would win there. Did I get soft locked? I definitely thought I got soft locked for a second. That was weird. Triple jump, not bad, not bad. Triple jump and no double jump is pretty fun to have. Because it means you can do this. Oops. Is that everything I can do in the plaza? No, there was one other thing I wanted to do in the plaza. Forgot I can't pick up fruit, never mind. Ray, are you still present? Can you do it instantly out of hover? A triple jump? That? You just got back? Okay. I was just gonna let you know there's a question in the chat room. Rico 1. Rico 1. What's that? Rico 1. Serena! King Boo down below. So I still don't really know. Can you do a double jump out of hover normally? I think? I'm not 100% on that, but I would assume so if this gives me a triple jump. Watermelon Festival. Oh yeah, I guess the shine in the cage would be a rainbow one on other missions too, if it was, you know. Oh yeah, I can't even do gelato skip right now if I wanted to. So we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Where did my watermelon go? Oh, I thought that thing definitely exploded, but it's alive. Actually. Let's go this way. Huge. First try. Okie dokie. Blooper Surfing Safari is gonna be Battle Mario. A little hop to the left, hold forward, wait for him to hop. Good night, Shadow Mario. What a ride. That quick kill gets me every time. That shit is so funny. Red coins in the hotel, which of course could be anything beyond all the shine sprites we've already seen. So this is 2 levels effectively that I can check out. For a second I was like, oh, I can't fight PD because I don't have ground pound, but it's a loading zone, so it doesn't really matter. I'll check that out first. Okay, I'll just grind the damn thing. Yeah. Works for me. Is doable. That was Rico 3, right? I think it was. So I want to go into Rico 3 again. Imagine Rico 4 just takes me to Bianco 2. That'd be funny. Nice. 1 cycle to fish. That's just a regular one, right? Love this song. Very nice and tranquil. It's good. I guess that's the only place where it plays, huh? Noki Bay 8. Oh. You need to replay Sunshine? You haven't played this since you were a little lad? I see, I see. It's pretty awesome. Despite what the naysayers say. It's a good time. It's funny, I wasn't super crazy about this game. Like, once I played a few more Mario games when I was younger, like after Galaxy 1 and 2. Like when I was you know, still a pretty young teenager, I was like, yeah, Sunshine, it's not the best one. But over time, every so often, I would play it again, and then again, and more times, and like every time I went back to it, I was like, wait, this game might be kind of freaking epic. What do the haters hate about it? The clunky physics. Like, it is kind of wonky sometimes in terms of, like, collision and certain things about just Mario's movement in general are awkward. And you can, like, fall through the floor for no reason sometimes. In that regard. Like, it is objectively true that this game is pretty janky relatively to other Mario games. But it's also like really repetitive. Like there's definitely signs of not the smoothest development, because there's a lot of repetitive stuff in gameplay. Like the 100 coins boot you out of the level on like 64. There's a lot of red coin missions in this game. A good handful of especially janky levels like the pachinko machine. They hate the blue coins optional. That's true, the blue coins are optional. Setting being all island vacation themed, subjective, true. I feel like I don't see people hating that much. Yeah, but that's also a thing. I think considering how the blue coins work, it's fair that those don't count the same, because you can only collect them the one time. You could argue that it doesn't really matter. They can still count for something. But it's kind of clunky. Red coin's not giving you anything is weird, for sure. 100%. A complaint I've always found funny. I always bring it up is when people don't like FLUDD as a mechanic, as a movement option, as just a thing you have to use all the time. But then you get FLUDD taken away from you for the secret levels, and suddenly it's like, ah, why did they take FLUDD away from me? These are too hard. Which I guess are two different complaints. There's disliking a game being centered around FLUDD, and then the secret levels, it's complaining about the spike in difficulty as a result of the levels being platforming focused and without FLUDD. But those levels are fun. They're cool. They're a cool test of skill, I think. Complain about how slow Flood is, which is telling that they're hover nozzling too much. That's true. The hover nozzle is a correction tool and also something that you use to cross especially large gaps. But if you know what you're doing, this game is fast as hell, which is why I love it. The movement in this game feels so snappy, and fluid, and quick. It's awesome. Only thing you don't really like is needing a guide for blue coins. Yeah, blue coins are kind of ass in that regard. That's true. I think if there were some kind of way to see, like if you were on the episode select screen and it said there was like a little icon on the screen somewhere that was like, you can get blue coins in this one, it'd be fine. Well, maybe a little more than that, but just like something to like point you in the right direction, because some blue coins being mission exclusive and the game not tracking them at all besides having X amount in a level is really annoying. I don't think it'd be that complicated to add something, anything to help with that. As is, it's just kind of like, good luck. This HP bar on Shadow Mario's anti-art. I don't think I can I turn it off in this specific ROM hack? I don't remember seeing the setting. I feel like if this game got remade, the physics would change for the worse. And I wouldn't like it as much. Just the gameplay mechanics in general. Things would feel too different in a bad way. Oops, why'd I go that way? Bruh. My somersault. There we go. Been trying to do. You wouldn't want to play it without the snappiness? I'm saying. Truth nuke. Ooh, doing this without spinning or spam spray might be annoying. I can't pick that up. And accelerate from 0 to 100 with the diver cover. You don't want it. Oh yeah, I do think this is one of those games that's definitely better specifically with the GameCube controller. Gotta have the analog triggers. That's like the big thing. But also I think the face button layout also works really well on the GameCube controller in particular for this game. But the bigger thing is definitely the analog trigger, because you don't hold R right, or if you don't press down the R button all the way, only press it halfway, you can like move and spray. But if you hold it down all the way, you can stay still and aim around. And they do work around that on like the Switch versions. They have like one of the buttons, like I think it's just the right bumper is a half press and the trigger is a full press. And it works well enough. But I do think it feels clunky in comparison to just having one button for it. Actually, where's the best place to jump from? The red coin fish. I already did that level. But where is this gonna take me? A fluff festival. Okay. Wait. Should I get the red coins first? I can just get the for spraying the sun. I'll get the red coins. This is the one down here, right? So. Definitely tried the spin jump. I keep hoping for other actions, like ground pounds and spin jump. But low-key, the not being able to flip out of a dive is really annoying. Is there a red coin up here? I forget. It's a blue coin. Where are the remaining red coins? Did I get the one from the fruit? Oh, there's one in the water. The hot spring. Right, right. And then there's one in the boxes, and the last one's up top. Okay, okay. Wait! I can't ground pound! I didn't think about it. No. Well, I can't get the red coins. At least I can still do something in this level. Oops. I make that. Oh, I can't make that. And it's a rainbow! Give me ground pound right now. You know you want to. Yes! When did I drop 251 of my frames? What the scallop? Who's eating my frames? And it's raining kind of hard outside. I can hear it quite clearly through my headphones. It might be hail, actually. Kind of loud. I have no idea when I lost those frames, but maybe it has to do... Maybe something funny going on with the weather. If my stream blows up, y'all might know why. It's really loud. Can y'all like hear it when I'm talking? It's making me nervous. How loud it is. No. Well, that's good. Hail in August is crazy. I feel like whenever it hails, it's usually in the summer. Weird. It sounds kind of weird after I move. I get. A lot of interference, but maybe that the weather in the background. It's like trying to get rid of the sound from outside, and in the process, I'm just making me sound worse. Noise gatekeeping, literally. Oh, I can ground pound. The future. That means I can also get the shines for red coins in the secret levels. Which, I don't know if that's a thing that comes up as, like, required for, oops, still don't have spin jump. For just beating this. I don't think I ever had to do those first couple times. Got 2006 360 mic quality right now. Fixed itself. Bro. It is quieter outside now. It has died down a little bit. Oh. Or it feels too awkward to be casually intentional. It is a little awkward. That's kind of true. They were sprinting to release this game. Hahaha. Okay, I think I'm done with Rico. Which means it's time to go to Gelato entrance. Did I... No, I still can't pick things up. Because I can't do the Yoshi secret in the plaza. I guess I have the Water Festival shine. Red coins of the lake. That's doable. That was loud thunder outside. That probably did not pick up. Can I really not do that? Don't fall. Okay. Can I do the clip maybe? If I advance the plaza too far? Like the clip into the wall where you take Yoshi to go into... to go to the pipe? Is that what you're talking about? I would still need Yoshi. Unless you're talking about something else. Oh, where did my side flip go? Mario. There we go. I think I kept getting spin inputs, that's fine. I wasn't getting what I wanted. Thunder, rain, and light. Thunder, rain, and light. I didn't miss a ray point somewhere else, did I? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a few more Delfino shines I can get. I've realized. Let me go do those after this one, actually. This is a lot of one. But yeah, we have technology. I can do other things now that I have the ground pound. Wait. The boxes aren't here. Why aren't the boxes here? Do I have... Oh, I have to... You know, I probably have to activate Hina first. Which I could do right now. I'll just save it for later. I love how I have to bonk. Stop. Well, I don't have to, but you know, you know. Chucksters. Everybody's favorite. Oh my god, he was too far this way. There we go, no problem here. Ow. That wasn't nice. They're not even good pitchers despite being Chucksters. I mean, I guess they're strong, but I suppose they're not the most accurate at throwing a baseball. GG. Shout out my goat Boo. Good batter and a good pitcher. They're one of the worst characters in the game all around. That is unfortunate. I can also never quite tell where their, like, sweet spot is on their bat, because their bat is the damn tree. We talk about how this game is in the top 10 3D Mario games. Well, I don't think there's that many 3D Mario games to put outside of the top 10. So, I don't think that's very surprising. Unless you're counting, like, literally every game that's 3D. Exactly. Bruh. I'm glad I never ran into any of the non-secret red coin levels before getting the ground pound. I mean, we talked about it last stream, how I think this game is at the top of the list for 3D Marios, for me, personally. It's my favorite. Which I think, comparatively speaking, might be a little bit more of a controversial take. I do think more so than like any other Mario game, if Sunshine is your favorite, you're probably like a freakazoid about it. Like you're interested in speedrunning or ROM hacks or some other such adjacent way to enjoy the game beyond just playing it casually on the vanilla version. I feel like that's a thing with Sunshine more than other games. Well, maybe not 64. But 64 is like so huge, it's hard to compare, you know? But yeah, if Sunshine is your favorite, you're probably crazy about it. I feel like this is one of those levels people make a big fuss of on it being hard. Yeah, that's true. The Chucksters are infamous. You like Galaxy 1 a lot? Galaxy 1 is awesome. That's one of my favorites. I think that was like my top 3. It was Sunshine, 3D World, and Galaxy 1. But yeah, they're all good. There's not a bad 3D Mario game. And that includes 64DS. I know people aren't crazy about that one because it's not analog control. Because it's a worse version of 64 or whatever. I think it's cool though. And I wouldn't call it worse, necessarily. Oh, whoa now? Did I hit a hot topic? 64DS is cool because you can gamble. That is true. Can gamble. No, you were trying to instigate? I see. Never played 64DS. It's pretty cool. The extra content in that game does add a lot. In a sense where it might be a little tedious. Namely, they add like way more MIPS around the castle. Because they unlock the mini games. But it does like the DK64 thing where the MIPS are associated to the character and only appear when you're playing as the right character. Which is like, you know, the hub world's not super huge in that game, so I don't think it's the worst thing ever. But the extra content, yeah, it's cool, it's chill. You prefer OG, but if you like DS, you won't look at somebody weird. Yeah. Some people will look at you crazy. You were a child when you played and the controls being funky were not a concern of yours. Same. I was just like, wow, cool Mario game on my Nintendo DS. I can play as Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Yoshi. This is awesome. There's a bunch of epic mini games. Super Mario rules. 64's controls were funky when it came out too. That game is funky in its own right, because you'll just run into some weird geometry for no reason, and it's like, what's around? I almost died immediately. There we go. I am playing dangerously. Shotgun Mario, true. Shotgun Mario 64 is pretty freaking epic. I never did everything in that. I just beat it. But I didn't master it on retro achievements. I don't think I got every star either, just in general. Tried the side flip there. When did I drop another 200 frames? What the frick? The sandbird that I already did. Red coins of the pirate ships. That's going to be a different level. Because there's a loading zone. Imagine it's not. It's possible. Could just load it in the right thing if it wanted to. See ya, Shadow Mario. How many have I done? Like 3 or 4 Shadow Mario levels now? If it just gave me more Shadow Marios right now, I could just beat the game, I think. This is doable. Yeah, I have ground pound. My grass making cataclag noises. I wouldn't describe that as making cataclag noises. I was just making a popping sound with my mouth that was in rhythm with the whatever these things are called. I forget. Popping sound is a little different. I think. Evil cataclags. So damn, Bright just being mean to me for no reason. Ah, what the heck? I didn't mean to jump there, but whatever, worked out. That rainbow is. That's huge. Hey, give me something awesome. Where? Why the camera changed there instead of getting a good ground? Double jump is actively detrimental to my moveset as it is right now. AKA not awesome. Double jump, double jump. As in, you know, when you jump, and then jump again. Because I already had triple jump, which is doing that a third time, and you get one of those. But when you have triple jump without double jump, you can just triple jump off of your second jump, so it's kind of broken. So having double jump is worse. No double jump is falling with style. Oh my god, where's my triple? Oh, you don't run into it there? I ran into the same one. Actually, you double back into this one? Maybe? Okay, no, you just are running around the same one again. Oh, this is way too early. What the heck was I even thinking? Bruh. And the walking, cooking for the fame? Yeah, what were you cooking? Where'd it go? Where are you? Are you even coming this way? Homemade famous bowls. What's in a famous bowl? Is it like a stew? Or a jambalaya or something? Chicken, cheese, corn, mashed potatoes, and gravy all in a ceramic or plastic bowl. Guessing I avoid KFC like the plague. No? When was the last time I had KFC? It's been a while. But I don't remember the famous bowl, I guess. I don't think I've ever gotten that from KFC. He tastes better at home. Not even low-key. Ah, I thought I was gonna triple jump. Wait, can I do the backflip lane? The only thing you like at KFC? I definitely prefer Popeyes as far as chicken places go. Shout out Popeyes. Wait, let me read this. You can do a side flip into the back of the building and do a well-timed hover into ground pound to reach the Serena Beach loading zone. And but it's only there on certain states of Delfino Plaza. I did not know that. Oh yeah, I don't have the spam spray, so I can't even try to do that. Yo, can you try to throw up everywhere, please? Thank you. I thought I fucked up. I thought I aimed too far though. Hey man, where are you going? Hey man. I stuttered. Ouch. I was so close. The shine spray. Mario Pinball Land does look weird, but that is true. That game does not feel real. That's how I've always described that game whenever I bring it up on the occasion. Mario Pinball Land does not feel like a real video game. What level is this? Well, I've already gone through that loading zone. I think it should be the same, but I don't remember what that was. It might be a secret, so I'm just gonna visit it again anyway. Because I know it was early on. So, like the Piano Village pipe. So it might be something I can do. could have made that a lot sooner. No, no. It was the fish! Was it really the fish? I thought this came up later. Are they different? Are they different loading zones, technically? I already did the fish. Hmm. Why is all the text on the pie screen so crusty? There's a bunch of information. I never really made note of it. Unlocked 14 out of 20. Why is it so crusty? I wonder if that's a setting somewhere I can change. Those save settings, all unlock, start, fall, swing condition, all Shadow Mario, seed. Can't even read what that says. Is that a 5 or an S? 2, 3, 0, 1, 7? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Onward! Pepina! Have I done, like, any Pinna level? I did the first secret. Oh, hi, Gooper Blooper. Mario. I can't grab, I'm stupid. I can't do that. Well, so much for Pinna 1. No B button, no grabbing specifically. That's what I don't have. That's funny. Gooper Blooper again. Wait, no. In order to start this one, this is episode 1, right? I can't do this either. Gooper Blooper foils me again. Oh my god, I can't do anything Gooper Blooper related. Yeah, okay, those boxes are over there. No way. If they give me, like, Boss of the Tricky Ruins, or whatever the other one in Rico is called, Rico 6, I'm gonna blow up. Guess what level you need to grab on? Oh my god. I can't do any of these Pinna levels. Run dies for no grab. Surely it won't die. There's still plenty of levels to check. Or revisit. Haven't been to any of the Noki entrance ones. Serena's blocked off by the Yoshi. This I can do. I can do this. Not with Yoshi, but I can do it. Just did this clip. It's surprisingly free. I always fuck it up because I'm bad at it for some reason. Even though it should be simple. Oh, I had it. I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. I'm bad. That was free. I had it. Oops. At least I could farm lives. Looks around. What's up? Look, my movement is compromised. Chill on me. Chill on me. Ugh. I still can't flip out. That's the thing that's annoying. Well, I guess that wouldn't affect that much. There, it's like nothing ever happened. See? This is the first try. The first try. No. Fuck. Bro, I had it the first time. At least it doesn't boot me out of the level. I think they made it so you have to manually exit. I'm dead. Because it would be annoying if you like die and then it boots you back to the plaza. But it's a level you have to go through like 5 loading zones to get through. Nice of them to do that. I go down here. Leave me alone. You'd be so pissed. Yeah. You can ground pound that mushroom for like 20 coins? Which one? What? You can ground pound one of these mushrooms and get coins from it? News to me. The biggest brown one. You're the beginning. Oh, I see it. I think I know which one you're talking about. Okay. I can't do my funny little spin thing because I don't have the spin jump. Ah, I tried the triple jump. I'm gonna do this a little differently by doing. No, my regular jump. My techniques. I'm thrown on by the fact that I don't have spinning. Yay. Was that pin 04? I think that was pin 04 that I picked. Because the first three were so rude and they all gave me something I need to be able to grab to do. It was nice enough to mark it for me. That was the shine I got, which isn't always the case. I need fruit. I need to be able to grab fruit for Yoshi. Bro, Pinna is trolling the shit out of me! It's amazing this hasn't happened at all until now. With grabs specifically like this. I can do this. Because I can just kick the durian. Now it'll be annoying if I end up with so many fruit that they block the durian. And then the durian ends up popping out. And it gets pushed into the water. But surely that won't happen. Right? Ow. Oh, this might be tricky because I can't spin jump. I'm so used to spin jumping with Yoshi. It's the nasty feet, Yoshi, if you think about it. What are you talking about? Okay, this was fine. Didn't even need to do anything fancy. Also, only eats the fruit that had to be kicked around. Also known as the smelly fruit. Bruh. To be fair to the Yoshi, I don't think it knew it had to be kicked around. The thoughts of tricky ruins! I can't even like do the clip, because in order to do the clip you gotta pick up the spring. Well, at least it wasn't every level that would have been insane. If every level that Pinna gave me was something I couldn't do. Okay, I did not want to grab onto the watermelon. Oh yeah, I want to get the red coins. I just thought about it for a second. I was like, wait a minute, this wasn't that episode 8, but yeah, I want to do the same mission again. On purpose. To get the red coins. Whoa. Keep getting the temptations to do spin jumps, but spin jumps I do not have. Spin jumps are a no-go. Now I have to play this game the way you do, bruh. You're so bad at spin jumps, damn. They're so awesome though. I think before I learned like how to play this game for like the speedrun route, a problem with spin jumps I had is that when I wanted to do one, I would constantly, I think I would always start it from the ground first of all, and then I would like constantly spin with like no, spin the control stick, I should say. Spin the control stick with no regard with like where my stick is ending up, and I just keep spinning it until I hit the jump button. But then I learned that you really just have to do one rotation motion right before you jump, and you get the spin jump. I wish I could demonstrate right now, but I don't have it. Also can't really. I don't have like an input display up right now. But yeah, you can like do a rotation from the top of the gates, and then rotate it once back to the top of the control stick gate. And then you hit the jump button and you get a spin. And you can also do it like while Mario's in midair. So a lot of the time, I'll do a spin jump by jumping first, and then rotating the stick while Mario's in the air and tapping jump as soon as he lands. And hand cam, bro. I don't got the setup to do a hand cam. Constantly go in the wrong direction, and you're spinning the direction you want to go. I think that's pretty true, but I always set myself up so that I'm spin jumping forward, because that's just the simplest thing to do. So. Ah, I think I dropped another like 50 frames. No! Sometimes you're not doing the full rotation and you get a forward side flip instead. That can definitely happen. You're not really intentional about the circular motion. Spam spray. Oh, did I already fight all 7? All 7 freaking Shadow Marios? I guess so. Well, I don't need to pick anything up to just beat the game. I guess we can do that. Oh. Why did I drop another 200 frames? What happened? Looks around. Said that lag on your end? I looked back down at my frames. Even though I just lost some a bit ago. It wasn't just you. Going at 4 FPS for like 10 seconds. Oh my god, bruh. Could I do this right now? I could just leave. What's the plan? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna exit area. Because I had it in my head that this stream would last longer. I wasn't sure how long this would take. So I'll just save that for later. Am I able to go to the airstrip now? Also, do the other nozzles unlock? I can go to the airstrip. And the nozzle boxes that I have unlocked are available. So, that opens up some more things to do. Let's go to the airstrip. And by the airstrip, I mean whatever the game decides is the airstrip. We need some coins. Boom, 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 boom. Goodbye, silly creature. $50 shine sprites in just under 3 hours. I don't know why I never thought to get the shine sprites over here after getting the ground pound. One for the box game. But we're here now. Getting some additional shineage. Oh my god. That was a plaza shine. Are these just regular plaza shines? Ground pound IRL for 900 subs. Well, first of all, who's promising the 900 subs? Because I know damn well it for sure ain't you. Second of all, I can't. And Mr. Beast. Bruh. Bray just saying anything, bro. Anything. Anything. Oops. Is that a rainbow? It is a rainbow shine. Ooh. Grabbing, let me pick stuff up. I got the grab. Oh my god. You just unlocked the Pichu from your Pokeball? Oh, the badge on Twitch. I did that? What did I do? What? Is that just like any Twitch stream? I thought it had to be Pokemon related. Is that only some of them? You're giving me credit anyway. Is there any other Delfino Plaza shines I can get right now? There's a couple with the turbo nozzle. There's the Yoshi. I gotta get all the way over there. The shine it takes you 2.5 hours to get. I'm back with a Mega Raichu badge real quick. Yeah? Hi Craig, by the way. Okay, now that I have the grab, I can do all these damn finish shines that I couldn't before. And thankfully, I got lucky that the ones I did get marked the damn episode select. You gonna attack me with your other arms? No. Okay. Frick you, Gooper Blooper. Lay off your bloopy. This guy has griefed me enough. Okay. That happened to me the other day too. It's like, huh? Whoa! I didn't think I would bonk there. Red coins. Imagine this was something else I couldn't do. Is there even anything I can't do at this point? I think I have every action that, like, would gate me from something. Oh, that's not true. I don't have the turbo nozzle. This could have been a turbo nozzle thing, and I would have thrown up. Which, granted, there's not very many of this, but it could have been. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm trolling. There we go. That's fine. Advent, why are you also asking me this question that Bray asked a few minutes ago? Don't say at Mr. Beast with every other letter capitalized. Get your own material, dude. You're making a sandwich and top forward. You know, bro, that's crazy. Oh, this one was the king bigger. You want like a big breakfast in the morning kind of night? Shout out breakfast. Boom, 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 boom. Give me my fruits. Right? Normalize not eating. I don't want to. I love food. Let's go starters. No, dude. I mean, I suppose if that's your kind of thing, I can't stop you. But me personally, I gotta have some food. Give me spin jump! Or turbo nozzle, that'd be fine. That'd be cool. Helmet? I don't want no helmet. I think that just means I can not drown everywhere. Which is like, sure man, I guess. You need to fit into your jeans again. Bruh. Alright, which one was this one? Was this Tricky Ruins? I think this one was Tricky Ruins. I lied, the next one is Tricky Ruins. And it's Gooper Blooper again! So much Gooper Blooper. My nemesis. Right? What are you talking about? What's up, admin? What's up, dude? We got him. The motherfucker was holding a rainbow shine. For blooper Nathan Cannon. I don't know if we know. Ground spin! Wait, is that separate from the spin jump? My jump is so pathetic. Useless? I wouldn't describe this as useless. But it is small. He needs spin jump. Worthless? No, dude. I'm probably out of use cases for like spraying while spinning specifically. I like the places where I would have liked to have that are pretty much no longer. Wait, hold on. Being able to do a small spin jump into a triple jump may not be so bad. Looks around. That was supposed to be a side flip. That I missed. Oh, I can do Yoshi stuff. But I already started Noki earlier. Oops, I thought I had... Wait, I'll do it right quick. So I'll save the Yoshi stuff for after Noki. But before I do Noki, I'm gonna BRB. So, let me do that. Okay, put this here. Go to my BRB screen, let me run my ads, and then I'll be back to play more. Sunshine Randomizer. Okay. I will return. Hello, gamers. I'm back. Okay, I did the same thing as I did last time, where I had Mario grab a ledge, and he never fell asleep. So I guess that's just a thing that works. But I did the first 2 levels here, right? Pretty sure. I remember picking boss of the tricky rooms. Oh! Right into it. Oh! Wasn't enough. Oh yeah. I don't have the full spin jump yet. Ah, come on. I never get it right. Such a gross creature. A little bit. Kinda true. But that's that dude. Shout out PD Piranha. It's kind of the charm. There's a little bit of something off about all the bosses in this game. That's true. A lot of freakazoids. Okay, let me just leave. Before I spend 5 years trying to do that for no reason. This way to get into the big room. There's a red coin over here. Let me go this way first. Not that way. This way, yes. Okay, yeah. Easy, with plenty of time to spare. I feel like even with the shines that I wasn't able to do earlier, the ones, the way it's worked out has been fairly simple to keep track of which ones I can and can't get. I remember there were a bunch of secrets from the Pianta village pipe. So I can like revisit a bunch of those. I don't remember exactly which ones, but relatively connected. And then a lot of grabbing stuff being in Pinna Park. But for the most part, I think I've been able to do like all the levels as I've come up to them. I could just beat the game right now if I wanted to. McDonald's sponsored sunflowers? Oh hell no. Not McDonald's. And ooh, I'm loving it. That's not what I usually hear people say they say. The wrong and grass. Oops, I picked the wrong level. I'm gonna do this right now. I do think it's kind of funny, to be fair. And assuming we're on the same page, I think describing it as sexualizing is a bit of a stretch. But crass is a good word for it. Both the chain jump levels are back to back, but I wanted to do them in order. Conker got some cooler plants. That's true. I mean, people actually sexualize those flowers. I was talking about the fact that people say, oh, I'd love a dick. I don't think I've seen anything crazy like that beyond that. That's news to me, frankly. But I suppose we weren't on the same page after all. But now we are. It's fine. I missed. I guess I missed. This is one of your favorite episodes. You know why? I think it's a good one. You know, it's a simple objective, but You're like helping out somebody's big dog. It's quaint. They fit neatly in the hole, yeah. A satisfying fit. Oh, I didn't spray it enough. Oh, I haven't done Goopy Inferno. I just realized. Maybe that'll be the one after this. It's a weird place for this. I want to wait for you to wake up. Is it only specific Pokemon games? I would assume it's only specific Pokemon games. Channel streaming in any Pokemon category or in the just chatting, DJ, sports, music, or art categories. Any Pokemon category? That's kind of strong. You don't think spin-offs count though? I take it back. How long does this last? Do I only have like a few days? Stream? What level is this? Mysterious Hotel Delfino. Through all of September. Oh, okay. Well, I could do that. Throw a just chatting stream at some point. Oops. You got me with subs. Thank you, admit. Yeah, why am I bad at this game suddenly? I usually do this no problem. There we go. Kaiba. What's up, Kaiba? Turbo nozzle. Right when I was doing the last level from the Noki entrance. That's great timing. Now I can grab some turbo nozzle stuff in the plaza. There are a lot of fruit in this game, that's kind of true. I'm getting Chivos every 2 seconds. Agate. That's basically the same thing for clipping into that one building here with the bananas. I see. I'm gonna master this tonight. That's probably not true. Because you also have to beat the game a couple more times with slightly different randomizer rule sets. And you also have to get really lucky and beat a run with like less than 23 shine sprites or something like that. So is this set easier than the main game? I guess technically, in a sense, probably yeah. But it might be a little more tedious. Potentially. Depends on how lucky you get, I guess. On how tedious it'll be. I feel like I would first try the melon clip for getting the police station side. Melon clip. I don't think I know how to do that one either. Because there's been no reason for me to learn that. Is there anything else Shine Sprite related for the Turbo Novel? There's a blue coin. I don't really care about that. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't talked to the guy that throws you in the building. I think I did the airstrip. Like going to the airstrip. I don't remember what that took me to, level-wise. But yeah, unless I missed an achievement somewhere, I don't think you need to do any blue coins for this set, or the 100 coins. You do have to get every other shine for like a 100% quote-unquote randomizer playthrough. What was I gonna do? Yoshi. I want to do Yoshi stuff right now. Did y'all see that? I think I landed on the pineapple in such a way that I pushed it through the ground. Not sure if I've ever done that before. Look at that. And then we're doing funny clips. Wanting to do Yoshi stuff. Not slamming pineapples through the ground. That makes sense. Oh! I don't have the spin jump. I need the triple jump. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be high enough. Oh yeah, the bird. I gotta spray the bird. That reminds me, I haven't gotten the bird in whatchamacallit, Noki Bay either. I'm used to climbing up this tree so much faster, but I still don't have flip outs. What am I even missing? I'm missing 3 things. Which is full spin jumps, flip outs. What's the other thing? Oh, I do not reach high enough. Oh yeah, because it's not a full spin jump. Oh. Gotta grab another nozzle. Before I spend way longer than I should on this. Alright, time to do the Serena Beach entrance shines. Secret of Rico Tower, where are you gonna take me? I haven't done the blooper race, the blooper surfing safari at all. Well, this could end up taking me there. Potentially. Not quite what I had in mind, but... Bro. Here you go. Oops. Probably would have been easier to just use the blooper. Dog, are you serious? What? You have to unlock blooper surfing. Oh my god. This is probably possible, but I'm not gonna do that yet. You might also need like the turbo nozzle. That sounds really hard. Holy smokes. Blooper surfing safari is possible without the bloopers for sure. I always do it without the bloopers nowadays. Now, was supposed to be a side flip. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, why can't you do that? Whatever. Not that big a deal. Oh. Can I not end up at the bottom again like I did the other day? So it's blooper surfing. Oh, dude, you know what else I haven't done? I haven't done any of the roller coaster levels. That's scary. I did unlock a roller coaster like a lot earlier, but that hasn't come up in gameplay. But it's probably going to pretty soon here. How many lives do I have? 11. Yeah, I guess I can grab this anyway. A lot of waiting around on this one. Can I do this with a side flip? I always... Well, do I always do a spin jump? Side flips will work. Hi, Cash. What's up? This is, in fact, retro gaming. It's a beautiful day. You put a sticker on your AYN Thor and it looks epic. Nice. Well, that's unfortunate. He grabbed the ledge, but then he let go immediately, probably because of the quirk of the physics engine and the block moving away from Mario. That's a little annoying. When do you stab Ganon in the head? I think you're thinking of a different game. Different series, even. Mario had a rough transition to 3D. Literally true. Looks like, honestly. Ow. Ooh, that's a thing. That's a thing I need. Can it be blooper surfing? I need blooper surfing. That'd be nice. Blooper surfing, blooper surfing. Spin jump. I would have much preferred that like a bajillion years ago. But better late than never, I guess. Oh hey, there's the Goopy Inferno. Oh, I'm about to hit both the roller coaster levels real soon here. Ooh. Ooh. Not what I meant to do exactly, but it worked out, it worked out. Oh, another rainbow! Blooper surfing, blooper surfing. Oh, I got every Piana Village shine. And it's blooper! Which means we can go back to Serena episode 1 and do some blooper gaming. Was it this one? Or 2? I feel like it was 1. I have most of my movement back, but I still can't flip out of a dive. Funny. That's the only thing I'm missing too. Don't check general in my server. You're just asking me to check general in my server. Oh, I did see the poll earlier. Hell, we are just talking about that. Flame Cyclone. No, wait, what's up, admin? You didn't realize that was where y'all were having the discussion? I mean, if it's in anybody's server, I suppose it makes sense that it's in mine. I missed. There we go. The last one I did before that was 4, right? Serena 4 is the one I picked, I believe. Which means the next one, Serena 5. One of these. Blooper Surfing Safari and what's it called? The roller coaster levels, both of them. Gotta be coming up soon. Oops. I didn't mean to fall off that platform. Whatever. Where'd the guy on fire go? This way. What? There we go. I don't know how the first spray missed. Bruh. How did that bird fly so far away? Bro, how? Has it not dropped a coin yet? Do the birds have like regenerating health? You don't spray them fast enough. I don't think so. Was I struggling to get the bird? It was trolling me a little bit, but it's chill. There's a chief over talking to that guy. What do you mean? I didn't like the set you're doing. Ah! It's just as the stone tablets predicted. Ah, I missed. That's way too high. Alright, where's this gonna take me? The Gooper Surfing Safari! That means I have to fight Mecha Bowser again. I wonder what they get the other side here. Making fun of him, saying I've been searching for the red bird for 38 years. Reddit. It is a funny line. Ah, the flip out. I don't have it. At this rate, I might end up just getting every shot. Assuming I'm not forgetting something like really crucial. Like, I remember there's a bunch of stuff from the Pianta Village entrance fight, but I'm not sure if I missed anything else. Ooh, I got him! I think that... Oh, that hit the fucking... the rail of the roller coaster. Ah. Shadow Mario checks in. Is gonna be my favorite. Hopefully this doesn't troll me too long. Ah. Okay. That was funny way for that to work out. Okay, 2 batches. What spawned a coin? That's it. Huge. Did they make it? Either I got really lucky or they made it so that that level, that loading screen doesn't randomize to be nice. And I hope it's the latter. Mario's complete movesets. Let's go. I knew this one had to be coming up soon. Which means... Is this doable? When the hover nozzle? Let me try it for the one time. I might have to quit out and just pick it with turbo. What? Why does this not count for watered ground? All around the plaza. You got so good at the upward, you can do it first try. The bet is going through right now. Are all the ones I'm missing really from the Gelato Beach Pipe? I guess you gotta spin jump at that. Not Gelato Beach. Piana Village. It's at the wrong level. Oh, I could do the damn flip out of my dives. Holy smokes. Does the golden bird show up in every mission? I'm not actually sure about that. Guess we're gonna find out. At least if it's in Ely mouth. I see you. Yeah, the village bluebird only shows up in episode 8. I see. On one of those mushrooms. Yeah. I get you, I get you. I'm actually not used to being able to jump out of this thing. Almost let my dive end naturally before I tried doing anything else. Oops. Wait, does this water not hurt you with the helmet, with the scallop? Bruh. There we go. Ah, this was Sandbird. Didn't need to come here. Sandbird was so early. That's kind of crazy. I thought it was a little later than that, than the first damn shine. In the Piana Village pipe at least. That would make it the second, right? Ugh. I see the KH4 news. Was there news like today about it? That's the first time hearing. Through the hills. Japanese dub is done, English is 60 to 70% done. It's twice as long as KH3's script. Damn. Oh my god, what am I doing? That game is worth the wait for the people who have been waiting. In the park. I'm glad we got to see more Mega Man Dual Override. The new stuff they showed for that looks good. I'm looking forward to that game. Another female robot master in the games. Let's go. Fun design. The new stuff with like the equipable chips or whatever seems pretty fun to mess with. And Astro Man is here. Proto Man about to start tossing his shield like Cap. I hope so. I hope he's not just I have a shield and my buster is broken, but I take 1,000,000 damage. Can he have actually interesting gameplay, please? You're totally gonna sneak in a roll moveset. Looks around. As much as I would like that. I don't want to get my hopes up for like more playable characters at all, beyond maybe like base DLC. Potential rival. Heck yeah. But the game does look good. It's cool that I like that they have like multiple stages per like Robot Master areas now. 3 stages each. Like collectible bolts per level, like other standard platformer affair. Be fun to explore. I hope they're not like too hideously hidden. Backgrounds are a little boring. Game being developed for Nintendo Switch 1 moment. That's probably part of it. Finally. That was a lot of loading sims. But yeah, game looks fun. I'm excited. I gotta get back to replaying the other classic games. I only ever did the first 3. Oops. Like Mega Man Soccer. Well, that wouldn't be a replay. That would just be playing that game at all, because I've never played it. But I also wasn't exactly planning on playing Mega Man Soccer. Maybe, though, for funsies. For the one time, I got too much shit to play. I still want to do a replay of Xenoblade 2 before Xenoblade 3 Switch 2 edition drops. I haven't even started that. I haven't finished Platoon Raiders. I've been too busy watching freaking My Little Pony. That big ass show. Been taking up all my time. I am enjoying it a lot though, so it's been chill. And now Xenoblade Genesis launches same day as FF7 Revelation. You create the one Minecraft gift. Oh, what day is that? Also, that'd be crazy, considering 2 big RPGs. That is gonna be on Switch 2 at launch, right? So like, I would think they wouldn't want to do that. Might have similar audiences. I already did this. I think the way I don't exactly understand how the shine sprites on the episode select work. I think they might indicate something, but it doesn't feel consistent. Well, obviously they indicate if you technically have the shine sprite for that specific level. but it's in a way that's not super helpful for the randomizer. And Fire Emblem and Trails in the Sky second chapter are the same day. It's either same day or same week, I think. I remember Cyclone was blowing up about that. Cyclone wants to play both. But in the case of those days, frankly, I don't think Nintendo would be worried about Fire Emblem not doing well. No disrespect to Trails. I just think with those series in particular, there's a bigger one there. But Final Fantasy and Xenoblade might be a different story. I also hope Xenoblade Genesis comes out late in the year to give me more time to play these other Xenoblade games. That was this? Oh, the pipe! The pipe probably goes somewhere. I didn't even think about that. Ends up being $80 affects Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, that is a factor. I feel like it's big enough, it'll probably sell pretty well still. This is how I get here again? I didn't even think about how to get back to this one. This is the first level we did. Wow. I think I'm short one Shine Sprite. My number should be like one more after this, before fighting Bowser. Because there's 96 Shine Sprites that aren't blue coin related. And there's 800 coins between Delfino Plaza and the 7 major areas. Which means... And also the final boss counts as a Shine Sprite. Which means I should be at 87 before fighting Bowser. Which means I'm missing one. Noki Bay. I think if I... Where would I have missed one? Would it have been early? Oh. I hope this is helpful. The fact that it's actually, like, not filled in. I don't think I did red coins here. Yes, this is it. Why did that jump go nowhere? Oh my god, I forgot about this one. There's still plenty of time though. Alright, now before I go fight Bowser, let me just double check something on the retro achievements page. Bowser. 22 shines or less. Start with all unlocks. Oh, there's one for starting with all unlocks being true. Well, that seems a little boring. But whatever, that's another playthrough to do. But yeah, I'm good to fight Bowser Jr. True, yeah. For a second I thought I didn't put out that fire. That would have been bad. It would have killed me. Did you know that fire is hot and can kill you? Source? Just trust me. The water is great, eh, Junior? What? This is a great start. Oh! He keeps beating me. Oh my god, the bills. I'm dead. Is that true? Yeah. Oh my god. That was a bad angle for that jump. I'm trolling. Whatever. We got plenty of lives. And this isn't no speed run. Bro, he's being really aggressive with leading his shots with his fire. Almost got it again. Well, that time I was more confident about being like over the stage. Okay. Got that. And time. Ooh. Bowser deserves to kill Mario for that one. There's a ROM hack that recreates these cutscenes in 4K. That's a good question. I won't believe what you were sent. What's up, admin? Let me know, let me know. Whose soul did ECAT put in play? Bruh.
Junior, I've got something difficult to tell you about Princess Peach.
I know, she's not really my mama.
Your older brother sent you a video of your nephew doing something, and in the background I see his brother playing Star Fox Adventures.
Mario again.
Bruh.
That's right, boy. Well put, son. The Royal Koopa line is as strong as ever. But for now,
That's crazy.
let's just rest a while.
Did you tell him the game he's playing is chopped?
The vacation starts now.
They don't even know. They don't know about Star Fox. That's why you're so shocked. Well, clearly they know something, because they're playing the game. Unfortunately. I sure do remember the rumor about the second Star Fox game that is supposedly... I don't think it was specifically an Adventures remake. It was an Adventure-style game. Like, very vague language. The Adventures one. Which... I guess time will tell. If the guy in that comment section was talking out his ass or not, but... that information did line up suspiciously well with Nate the Hate. Claire?
I got hit with Mewtwo King ads.
Not the Mewtwo King ads. Piantissimo! I just hope we get more Star Fox games that are good and not Zelda games. That's all I want. But yeah, what's up, Slayer? Thanks for the resub for 50 months with Prime. You want any primers? You got Twitch Prime, you get a free sub you can use on your favorite streamer. Wink wink, nudge nudge. You subbed at a bad time. Looks around. If you just got here, I don't know if you just got here, but I sure am about to end stream because I just beat Sunshine Randomizer in less than 5 hours. We made great time. I did 100% Chivos. Well, I wasn't planning to because there's a lot of game to do for Chivos. More stream? Oh my god, you're big and greedy, bro. But yeah. New Star Fox game. We'll introduce characters and lore and make Crystal a real character. That'd be cool. Star Fox Adventures sure is a game. But we're not here to talk about that right now. I'm about to end my stream. So, let me find somebody to raid. Let's see. Ember is streaming Majora's Mask, it looks like. I'll raid her. But yeah, let me get this raid going. Thanks for watching, everybody. Next stream, whenever that is, with whatever I end up playing. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be. We are coming up pretty soon on like the funny affiliate anniversary. I always do a stream for that. Not this weekend, but the weekend after. Gotta stream something for that. It might not be the day of. It might be like the day before. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for the subs again. Slayer with the Prime sub. Any primers, you know the spiel. You got Twitch Prime, you get a sub. Thank you, Slayer. Thank you, Kami, with the resub as well. But yeah, until next time, with whatever and whenever I end up going live. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of the night, everybody. Go watch Ember play Majora's Mask. And goodbye.